Welcome back, sir. All systems for gaming will be prepared in a few minutes. For now, feel free to grab a cup of coffee and have a good day.
Oh, I need to sort the webcam out, don't I? About that. Yeah, it'd be good. Alright, we're back at Hogwarts. Hopefully we get a broom today.
Revelio.
Right, need to do maths. No, I think that's 4. And see how we have 5. Or not. Zero, 1, 2. Freaking math first thing in the morning. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's a 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. This is way too early in the morning for maths. That was a bit fine. There we go.
Revelio.
Right, that's 6.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Right, do you got anything else? Chest down, I I'm scared you're gonna fall like that, Pokemon.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
But first we go and investigate it.
Revelio. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing.
That'd be nice.
Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Yeah. It's an upgrade. Oh God, we've got to figure that. 10 and 2. Upgrade there. And I've got. I like that one better. Alright, let's see crucifix.
Revelia.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Excuse me. Dr. Sebastian.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
No, up or down. a side quest around here somewhere. I can't see. Oh, there.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine.
I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I've had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Surely you're joking. You can't possibly be afraid of a puffskein.
It may seem irrational to you, but my experience with them has been most upsetting. They eat bogies, you know. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry, but you have to admit that's rather clever.
I do not have to admit that. Everett said the same thing. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing. Leviosa! Revelio!
Right. Possibly a 3. Where is it?
Half of Hogsmeade might have been destroyed if not.
All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own.
Revelio! Protego! Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio.
Can't get in there yet.
Revelio. Revelio.
I can't go in there yet.
Revelio. Lumos.
Reading can be as magical.
Right, you come with me.
Lumos.
Just here.
Revelio.
Right, one more somewhere.
Revelio.
Where is it?
Revelio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Unless you want your classmates to know how you really feel about them, you might reward me for my time.
Oh, you're not at all who I thought you to be.
And you're not who I thought you to be. Based upon your diary, you seem terribly judgmental.
Fine. I shall pay you. But you cannot begin to imagine what I shall be writing about you next.
Uh-oh.
Should never have trusted them.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeon? So dreary.
Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Not the best idea. Tree. Now, never.
Accio! Incendio!
He obviously hates the dead.
Revelio!
Somewhere.
Apology lot.
Revelio!
Nice.
Revelio!
Okay, Joel.
I'd make a fine keeper.
Okay.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Right, let's do it.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare. Seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Incendio!
What's that?
Lumos. Incendio! Lumos.
Okay, where are we going?
Incendio!
Who's that?
Lumos. Incendio! Incendio!
What are you doing, woman?
Seems the devil's snail is protecting a chest of some kind.
Okay.
Lumos. Incendio! Revelio!
Hey.
Ha! Protego! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Revelio.
It's running in here, where is it? Not that way.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Don't know. We'll probably have to come back to this later anyway, so. I clicked it then.
Revelio.
Tried what I thought.
Have you found anything to, prove my
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
You're welcome.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more.
You're welcome.
For me.
Alright, talk to Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are.
You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try. Quietly now. Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now, to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Revelio. Lumos.
Silent as a grave.
Lumos. Lumos.
Lumos. Ghost.
Revelio.
Let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking back.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern
Revelio.
yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio.
Of course. Traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. Where might this lead?
Whoa! Let's get across there then. Um.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready. This must be the way forward. But to where?
damn it.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Incendio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Potato! Stupid one! Incendio!
It is a book after all.
Excuse me. That was a thing, right?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the
Beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Take with me.
Sebastian!
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Right, my husband's. Alright, I need to go and get some stuff. Right, new shop. Can't get a phone yet. Negative.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. A pleasure doing business with you.
Whoa.
Let me know if there's
Like an
anything
accent,
else I can
right?
do.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
I got this losing spell, let me know to start opening this chest.
Revelio.
Nice.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
Revelio.
Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section, as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
In the second, they were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Sit you now. No, I wanted to remove it.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Crossed Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I am.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
I'm going next
Yes,
time.
Natty.
Time.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Break through the shields and damage spells after I make a spell and send you.
Behind the wand!
Come on. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Is that all you've got?
Descendo.
Act like a winner.
Reparo.
Give them all
Stupefy. Incendio.
Oh, there goes.
Stupefy.
Don't shy away now.
Fringo.
Protego. Stupefy.
You're better than that.
Nice.
What to do? What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling
What'd I get?
accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it!
It's an
You
honor
are
and a
a
privilege.
duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright, we need to sort of spells out. Oh. I'm gonna need that.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
That's it!
Incendio.
Excellent form!
Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Let's get class.
Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, that nice.
Revelio.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and cut down the soil!
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yes,
knockoffs.
Professor?
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say, I nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10 minutes.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
It's a chomping, I guess.
Hello.
Hi.
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you.
Revelio.
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Brilliant.
Oh, well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking
Revelio.
daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I attended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Revelio. We must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships.
It's a relief to finally have an art.
Revelio.
Sometimes I wish someone would try to kill me. Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never. Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp.
The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Welcome to hell! Yeah, I needed a change from pumpkins.
Use a strong,
It's pretty much
even
fun.
motion
Yeah,
when
it's
crushing
like
your ingredients.
right now. I've decorated all my biomes. I've got 69 million in coins. So I'm just gonna log one every morning to
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One
Take
errant
it
sneeze
slow every
could be
day.
disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Thank you.
And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes.
Good.
Would
For
have
the
wore
moment,
it.
you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own
Ordering my new lights at midnight.
Some
Can't
can be
wait. They're on
harvested from the
sale
plants you
too
grow
for
in your
half price.
herbology class,
Looking
and rarer
epic.
ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more
It
resourceful.
only cost me
Come and
200
see me
quid
when you've
instead of
finished brewing.
400 quid.
And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round. Proficiency in potions.
My parents considered Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized
I'm
brain
not
can
getting
brew
them
an
from
Endurance
Amazon.
potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be
They're
spectacular.
more expensive on Amazon
I'm just
than
missing
they were
one
for the
tiny
website
last
I'm getting them
ingredient that
from.
will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I might have a look at the money I'm saving. I'm going to treat myself to a new Christmas tree. So I might have a look for decorations on Amazon.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion, and then return to me.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Decided to get a white Christmas tree this year. Never had a white Christmas tree before, so I'm buying with white. And I think my colour scheme is going to be red and gold. Match my overlay colour. What do you reckon?
Professor, what should I be doing again?
You should have collected the ingredients from my office and begun brewing a potion at your cauldron. Finish your potion and then return to me.
Revelio.
Oh, I brewed your potion. That's what I meant to do.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Dragonstar! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
I brewed an Edgerus potion, as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Now, was it...
As a model, I used to
It's about time Hogwarts put someone like
Revelio.
Get the broom. I think we've got them walking around. I'm gonna fly.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Welcome to hell!
Welcome to hell! What up, Pete?
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Hogwarts Legacy.
Leviosa.
I don't think I can pick that up yet. I'm getting a bit burnt out with doing like rallies, so thought I'd be big at Hogwarts. Come up, Lokimon.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
How you
I'm
been,
well,
Pip?
thank you.
How's things
I was
going?
there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to
Love
both
this
of
game.
us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching
I
Serona
thought it
stand
might
up
come
to
out in the
Rookwood and
DLC
Harlow
by
in the
now,
Three
but I think they're
Broomsticks.
just going to save
Both
it
of
for a
you have
sequel.
inspired me to take a stand of my
I hope
own.
so.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili Land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon.
Revelio.
Dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Money, money, money.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. Wish it had been under better circumstances.
Right, where are we going? That way.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Orn.
Found spiders. Oh. Where is it? Burn! Burn in hell! What should we get?
Revelio.
More money?
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Stupid fly.
Spider frame, nice.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
That's what he said. I want to do a dodge thingy. Successfully avoid enemy attacks by rolling. So much I do that one.
I feel as though you're not even trying.
Come on then, come get me.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Come on.
You're really not very good at this, are you? Are you sure you're not a muggle?
How many have I got to do? Plus 4 more.
You will suffer.
Come on.
Ranrock won't be stopped.
Why are they not attacking? Come get me. I'm here. One more. You have to whip some ass.
If only Ranrock were here to see this.
Yes.
Right, now it's taken down. Have a foul.
I won't rest until you're dead. I will make you.
This doesn't hurt.
Won't stop me. Was that your best? Pity. Dead.
Enjoy suffering, do you? Not so well.
No! Your spells glance off of me. Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. Get accustomed to that. I won't rest until you're dead. You
Rebellion.
No, it's got an upgrade. Who's there?
Rebellion.
What's that? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, God, no.
That was quite something. Now, to Freon's cots.
Right, any goodies around? Got me.
Rebellion.
Mining trials can't do yet.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to on. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Cursed fees. Revelio.
I want a freaking boom so I don't have to walk everywhere.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say.
Thank
Any
you.
hope I have of getting my
Very good
belongings back
start.
was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them
There you
wrong.
go.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
You're welcome.
Revelio.
Press here.
But Mummy,
Archie, I don't have time to argue.
I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Oh, that's enough. I'm too tired for your stories today. You stay right here where I can see you.
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello? Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley.
Hi, Grace.
Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Right, no face, where's that?
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Oh, glasses. That's right, nice. It's gonna be the last one I find, isn't it? So slow. Oh, got it.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Nice.
They must have come this way. Think!
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might be.
Excuse me.
I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid rat!
I'm gonna regret coming in.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Or I'll take
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body! A part of luck, that's what you got! Stupid
How about you two of them?
How embarrassing! I've had enough of this.
Presumption! I think that one hurt.
Knew you were still hanging about. No! No! No!
Expulso!
Release me! You will pay for your deeds.
Right.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
this trunk.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
My word! Did you see that? The vines descending! Mullins,
What should I do now? The flames make the pyre sink.
I am curious about these pyres.
Yes, how beautiful!
What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Where is she?
I take it we can call that a success.
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
Do something, peeps. Right, now what? I don't know where back over there. Right, let's learn experiment. Oh, I've got here. So much baggage. 28, set 4. Stop. 31, 30. Like that. Right, let's go get some of this stuff because our inventory's gonna be full. No Hogsmeade. Really? Sorry, so we did the Christmas tree decorations. Right, I need somewhere to sell some of this gear.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice.
Oh, I'll sell that.
I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
Potato.
That's what it is again. Hogwarts. Ribbon. No, we don't really.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Alright, we'll go back to Hogwarts.
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Expelliarmus.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Alright, what's next? Oh shit.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I am indeed.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Oh, nah.
Didn't think you were a match for me. Accio. Nothing to it.
Uh-oh.
I've seen
Not
worse.
there very well.
Accio.
Okay, got 10 points, I guess. Don't knock me off.
All in the wrist.
That's what he said.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Right.
I'm game
You
for
can
another
do better
round.
than that.
Grand! You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
Wasn't quite what I had in mind.
Lucky shot. Accio. Nothing to it.
Oh, come on.
Accio. All in the wrist.
Alright, I don't think I can win now, can I? Be trying off this ball off though. Not like that.
Not bad. Not bad. We should have bet a few
Right,
galleons
one
on
more
that round.
attempt and then I'm giving
Care
up.
to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Try to beat that.
How do I change which one I want to hit? I'll try and knock him off. No!
Missed the mark a bit on that one.
Shut up.
Accio. Nothing to it.
Right, I'm not going to get to that one now. Keep going.
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist.
Right. Can't win now, can I?
I'll let you have that one.
Right, I'm going to concede defeat.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
No.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Foxford.
Revelio.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
Of course, Mr. Ollivander. Sounds most up my street.
Wonderful. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Right, let's do it. Investigate the owls. When do I get a broom? Fast travel. Hogwarts. How do I get out that way? Travel to there, didn't it? Right.
Statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls. Don't mind me, owls. I'm here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Oh, this will do. I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick. Nothing. Revelio. patches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of Oh, I'll take that, thank you. No statues here. I'd best keep looking.
Revelio.
Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Here's a welcome surprise.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
This will do nicely. Nothing. No statues here.
Okay, down, don't think we've finished yet.
I'd best keep looking. Nothing.
Get up!
No statues here.
Revelio.
Right, all up do this.
What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Good news. If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So, Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Right, let's do it. Oh, look, someone's caught much. Where is it then? Going down this time.
Let's play Summoner's Court.
Back for more, eh? Ready then?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court, the ever-changing game. Akio. Try to beat that.
You going?
Yeah, lucky shot. Akio.
How is that only 30?
Nothing to it.
There you go, that's better.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Finally.
Bit of good luck, that's all.
I'm not lucky. I'm simply better than you.
All right, fine. You're right. You're better than me. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Right, I've done that one. Let me let you get the bit of forest. And fast track.
It's the shadows playing tricks. Come out before You've made a mistake.
Story of my life.
Nothing more than luck. A pup keen could deal a bigger blow.
Where is he?
Avoiding our problem. What have you... What's this? Huh? Nothing to...
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. You haven't got a prayer. Nice drive, Frida! Stop that! Ah! No one takes child's play.
you've done to helpless beasts.
Money there.
Revelio.
Right, I digress.
Here I am, as good as my word.
Right. Bye.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now, where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
We shall indeed.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
You
I usually do. And keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath.
Incendio! The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, cute. Hello. Hi, where am I going?
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Incendio! Intramuros.
you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. Revelio. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Impressive. That must be where this all leads.
Alright, down that way. Or not.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Oh, we're outside now.
Revelio.
What spells are that? I've got that one now. What about that?
I'm not going to touch those. No.
I just wasted one of them.
Revelio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it.
Whoa!
Incendio. Levioso. Stupid one. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight, but I may as well help myself to this. Revelio.
There's no chest around somewhere, is it? How do I get to that one? There, I can see it. How do I get to it?
Welcome to hell!
Happy go popcorn. I wish I had some popcorn actually. I could eat popcorn right now. Payday at midnight. Waiting on the McDonald's. McDonald's. My today picture. This is just sending me back to the beginning, isn't it? I'm lost. What's your best popcorn? I prefer sweet rather than salty. Right, where's the other one? Akio hungry now. Got one bag of chips that I'm saving for my dinner around 6 PM. Keep going till midnight and I can order food.
Revelio.
Grab that. Damn spiders. Don't like spiders. No, they don't. Is that the chest from the other side?
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't call on me.
Yeah.
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could it be?
Come back, cheers, burn.
Revelio.
What about them all?
Take it. Stupefy. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this later. There's no sign of him.
I'm a bit around this way, I think.
Revelio.
Oh, come on now. Some of that.
Revelio.
Don't mess with me. Oh yeah. Right, what are we off to? Chest up there.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
I'm going out of space in my inventory this way.
Revelio. There it is. The bridge. It's almost complete. More spiders.
Oh,
These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Tego! Stupid one.
Oh, these bastards. Oh, crap.
I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot. There's no sign of him.
The other one. Oh, sorry. Interrupt the mic.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains. And those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages. Protego!
Alright, let's open that place. Chapter plus 7:30. One, 10, 6, and 5. This one.
Revelio. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? What's happening?
Revelio.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no. The room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Revelio.
We made it.
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Your connection to ancient magic has dropped talents. You will receive 1 talent point for each resourcing level. You have multiple talents level more build. Wow. doing that yet. That's what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to say something and I'm not going to experience.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? Revelio.
I've got new sound spec.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away.
Right, I'm going to have to get rid of some stuff. Can't fast travel.
Distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
Fast travel now. Oh, tired, chat. It's gonna be a long day today.
Now.
The Pulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Greetings, Mr. Ollivander. I visited the Owlry as you suggested.
Oh, it's the intrepid young sleuth. Well, what did you find? Was my inkling correct?
It was, but I don't think either of us could have predicted where I'd end up.
Most intriguing. Where did it all lead?
I met the ghost of Richard Jackdaw himself. He pointed me to the cave where he died, wand in hand.
Astonishing. So, he was the culprit. And?
I did indeed find your family wand, but it was in pieces, beyond repair.
Ah, well, I suppose I'm not surprised after all this time. Most unfortunate. But there you have it. In any case, you have mine and my family's thanks. At least now we know what happened. I shall tell them what I've learned and what you have done for us.
I want to sell some stuff.
Hello there, come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh, I probably will be in touch. Acquire a need a focus potion, biomax and Igorus. Use them simultaneously. That flying class, that is exactly what we're going to do. I want to get my broom. And before we start that, let me just take a quick bathroom break, chat. I'll be right back. I ain't coming back. I'm nearly here. Right, we're about to do flying lessons.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Finally get a
The
broom.
goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional police players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom.
Up. Okay, hello.
One leg
Pressure
over,
to your
so there's a leg on
child.
each side. None of that side saddle
I don't
nonsense.
like
A
those,
gust
you
of
know
wind will
what that
throw
means,
you right
don't
off.
Hold on. Paddles.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
It'll take some
The
getting used
brooms
to.
are school property. I want them returned
I think
in
I'm
one
getting the hang of
piece.
this.
Right, range check.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how
Welcome
well
to
you
my
manage
chat.
with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What have you?
You kill me, I'm flying.
Nice day for a flight.
Now I'm a proper witch.
They did. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Good, I've got this.
Right, we're going right.
Oh, well done!
Thank you.
Have a moment?
That was fun.
I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's
Does
already
my bum
dismissed
look big on
class.
this?
Better hurry and hand in our brooms.
I know,
And where
right?
have you two been?
Mind you, haven't said that. I really am playing yesterday.
Hefty points
On the
will be
way to
taken
the
from
store,
each of you
for
for not
80
following
mile an
my
hour
instructions. Mr.
Nearly ended
Clopton,
up in
I'm
Kansas.
disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Madam Kugawa, about what happened in class.
No need to discuss it further. Losing points for Ravenclaw should serve as a deterrent against future escapades. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that I teach you a few additional spells, so please keep an eye out for an owl from me. You're also welcome to drop by any time with questions.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor
Holy
corridor
shit,
as soon
everyone
as you
wants
can.
me.
I have an idea for somewhere
Nice
you
to be
can focus on
popular.
your studies, away from prying
You
eyes and
right?
distractions.
Unless it's an aura.
Right, can we go and get a wand? I mean a broom. One load of butterflies. Big potion, I don't know, get one yet. Swish. Right, what potion have I got? Right, we'll go Pippins anyway. No. Coffee.
Revelio.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I am indeed.
What can I do for you today?
I don't remember which one I needed. I think it was that one. Hold on, before I buy anything, let me check.
I hope to see you again. Farewell.
Maxima and Durus.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Right, now what we've got to do? My brain like freaking sieve and I already just looked at it. Acquire and use a focus potion. Acquire maximum endurance and use them simultaneously.
Potato.
And then the other one. Acquire and use a focus potion.
What can I do for you today?
500?
A wise decision. Thank you.
Excellent. Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with the delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Right, deliver 3 invincibility potions. Why do I get a freaking drum? Right, I'm gonna go back for that once we get my broom. Really? Oh, there you go. I can practice a broom now. Nice. How do I get in there though?
Just because you know Lou.
Let me in, I'm on the broom.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around, thank you.
What are we looking for today?
Amber Dash.
That item is of the highest quality.
That looks cool.
That item is of the highest quality.
Maybe I'll do that one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements.
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Alright, let's do it.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Alright, so let's go there. Let's go there.
Revelio.
Alright, how do I... Aha! My new broom!
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Weeks sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
That's fighting talk right there.
Ah, success!
Look at Mr. Hold on, I'll have to read your message in a minute. Trying to concentrate.
Excellent! Made it!
22 of them. Alright, halfway mark. go. Let's go! That was fun.
Ugh, that's not. You must have cheated. Ugh. Fine.
That's not cheat.
You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Challenge accepted then.
Perhaps you have what it takes after all. We shall see. But don't get your hopes up. The next course near Irondale offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race.
The best
We'll
swim we
see
get
next
is on
time
the
if your
third
win here was
upgrade.
more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought someone would ever best Imelda's time. I never thought someone...
This one's
I
not very
suspect
fast.
Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
As you can see, a bit on the slow side. We have to beat that 3 of them races and then you can get the upgraded one. Our PlayStations is pretty much R2 to fly, L2 to boost, and then left analog stick to steer.
Revelio.
It'd be cool if this was one person, like first person, because then it feels like you're really flying.
Oh, you're back! With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Ray's must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon. How to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed?
Alright, now what we got? Gear upgrades. Not an upgrade. Right, quests. How come you get motion sickness?
I heard that
see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. That's that. Settled.
Oh crap, I'm so burning. I've got food in the oven. But I'm about to set fire to the house. In 2 seconds, I'll be back. We can always do that. I put the food in the oven and forget about it, and I'm like, shit. Tragedy averted. Okay, got ya. You definitely wouldn't be any good in VR then. Oh my god, completely missed that. My bad. I just come to rob your house of all your money and take it.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
Go away! Thank you, good to be back. house was making me seasick.
Always late, that Pippin. Always been keen on Keenbridge.
Just there.
Revelio.
Hill guide. Just there. Can't go in there yet.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Can't go in there yet.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I don't even know if I've got a spell I can use. Come back to it. That house is all crooked.
Always late, that Pippin. That Pippin should have been here by now. Always late, that Pippin.
I think I need to pull for that. I haven't got it.
Incendio. That Pippin should have been here by now.
I can take forever. I won't take it over that bridge. Can I do it that way? You're coming. Oh yeah. hole. You better get in your hole. Get in your hole. Oh, come on. Not that way. Any goddamn hole. So close. It's getting big hole. Thank you. Jeez. Right. Pancakes. Little cupcakes. increased storage. That's what I was after. Not much of an increased storage, but it's a start.
That Pippin should have been here by now.
Amia, shield woman.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Sent a child to do
Why
his
did
work
chicken
for him,
dippers
did
taste
he?
like fish?
Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a knut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
You mentioned that more and more customers are trying to stay out of sight. Why?
Well, I can't speak for all of them, but certainly my Ashwinder customers have their reasons. If I were you, I'd forget I heard that.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? This will do just fine. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in.
I know, right? She's right, snobby bitch. But I will take her money for selling my items. Give me her money.
Revelio.
That's not. Oh, potato! Hurry up, that grade. I got a new one. There's one out of that. Put that back on. Right, this is miles away, so we're gonna fast travel. Not very too hot for me to think. Actually, what's that? That. I thought I just saw something. Now look at that. Oh, please. Where'd he go? Blue? The question is, am I going to be able to get on top of there on my broom? Really? Just eat it. Thank you. Yeah, my flying skills aren't very good. Right, one more somewhere. She's really took surprise.
Revelio.
Boots. Love the graphics on this game.
A map. I wonder where it leads.
Revelio.
Looking for a bridge with a note on it.
Revelio.
There we go.
Lumos. Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Treasure must be nearby. I suppose the picnic in the Forbidden Forest could seem romantic. Treasure hunting suits me.
Alright, go on that treasure hunt. Shadow of the Young Women requirement. And add a new spell. Oh, isn't it? Bring it down.
That was it. Half a bottle of
Revelio.
Right, well, it's time.
How are your assignments coming along?
You don't.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Next. Return to Parry 15. When requirement. Special special units.
I wonder if you like it. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defender,
my
the
homework.
severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing.
Yeah,
I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Very wastefully. It's a secret. Well, that's the first time she's been there. How did she manage to open that?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt.
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought
Give
to
me all
include
the dark magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Right.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out?
Yeah,
Stick to the
let's
targets,
go.
though.
Which one did we unlock? That one.
The Undercroft intact.
Confringo!
Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. But I
Revelio.
think you'll find that
Confringo.
Confringo is nice work. How's it feel?
Confringo.
That's it.
Confringo.
Well done.
Revelio.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never
Oh,
live it down.
11 hours till
To this
payday.
day,
Let's
there's
go.
something about that spell that's addictive.
Does this game have what?
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne, Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours.
What's cutie?
The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
No, not
I'm
really.
not
There's
sure where
only
to
one
start.
mission
You
at
said
the
something was
beginning
missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do
where
with
you have
Victor
to
Rookwood?
do different
He didn't
spells
mistake you for someone
in
else at
quick
all
time,
in
but
Hogsmeade,
it's only
did he?
like a one-off
Nothing gets
event.
past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'm not ready to try
The book I
everything.
found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
I'm not Sebastian.
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually,
I'm the big
Sebastian
glass.
brought me there. But he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father
Is it wrong
friends
that we're
with
not
the
even in
headmaster,
December yet and
and
I'm looking
I'm
forward
not
to putting my
afraid to
Christmas
exploit
tree
that
up?
connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please, I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what
Ordering
you
it
meant.
out at midnight,
Sebastian
hopefully
gets
by the
himself in enough
weekend I'll
trouble.
put a tree
He doesn't
up.
need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Right, what's next? Oh, we've got gear. Upgrade. Right, quests. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Acquire and use a thunderbolt potion against enemies. I've got one in the shed that I only bought last year, but I checked on it the other day and it was covered in spiders, so I was like, no, it just stay there, I'll just get another one. Burn it. Where am I going? Yeah, not in my house. I live in an area that's notorious for giant house spiders.
Do you think I have a big forehead?
And I don't like spiders at the best of times, but giant house spiders are freaking massive.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Revelio.
Don't want them in my house yet. There's chest around. Why don't I chat? Here, Tim.
Revelio.
I'd rather deal with the bugs than spiders. It's really weird though, because I never used to be terrified of them.
Professor
But I had a
Weasley?
nightmare when I was about 9 years old. And ever since then I've had a massive
Somewhere
phobia.
away from prying eyes.
I can handle bugs, I can handle spiders, I can handle bats, not spiders, beetles, snakes, bats, anything like that.
Forgive me.
Give
the
me a freaking
headmaster
spider
stopped
and
me
people
and
want to pass out.
Merlin's
Even the
beard.
little teeny tiny
See,
ones
you've wasted no time.
freak me out, because then I'm like,
Right
oh, there's probably another 1,000 of them.
Shall we?
After you, Professor.
I've been known to wake my neighbours up at 4 o'clock in the morning. Giant house spiders in England can get up to the palm of your hand.
What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Oh, I'll show you on YouTube real quick. They're huge. There's like 30 of them living in my Christmas tree.
Hi guys, so I'm sure you remember the male house
It's a
spider
giant
I
house
found the
spider.
other day. This is the common house spider, D. domestica. But last night I also found this guy. This
Oh,
is
how
T.
no.
gigantea, the giant house spider. In fact, that's not the right scientific name, but I always forget what it is. These guys do get pretty big for a house spider. They max out at 2 to 3 inches in a leg span, and their bodies are around twice the size of the common house spiders. As you can see, this mature male is quite a bit smaller. And yeah, these guys are responsible for quite a bit of arachnophobia, because not only are they quite large, they are also incredibly fast. And I will actually
Yeah, that's why I've
demonstrate
got
this
living
a
in my
minute.
Christmas tree, so I
I'm
just
going
have to
to
buy a
actually
new
hold this
Christmas
guy.
tree.
So I'm going to very
I only bought it
gently try
last
and pick
year
him
as
up,
well. It cost
and
me
even if he doesn't really go on my hand,
around
you
£150
should be able to see
for
how
a
quick it
freaking
can be.
Christmas tree. Kept it in the freaking
see the
shed. I went to get
quick
it out
reaction.
the other day and it's like, nope, it can
And
stay there.
always try.
But yeah, they're freaking massive.
So we found a spider under the television cupboard.
Here it is in the glass. It's actually really quite a big spider. Lovely arachnid. Large body. Clearly 8 legs. Segmented. So we're just going to...
Oh yeah, that's a giant house spider. That's what's living in my Christmas tree.
Might
So now I've
stumble
got to
upon
get
this
another
room
one.
entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on
I thought
what you
maybe it
knew.
was just one or
But
two,
you've
so I
managed to
started
reveal the
shaking
room
the
on
tree
your
and
own.
like 10 of them
While
dropped
I'm
out
here,
and I was
we
like,
should take
nope,
advantage of the moment. Now, where
I'm
is
not
Deke?
dealing with that. I'll just get a new
Sneaked past
tree.
and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought
I'll
he
have
might
to try
help
and
you
find
use the room
somewhere in
once you
the
found it.
apartment when I can keep
There's
the tree.
no
'cause
chance I'm clambering over this mess.
I don't want to have to buy another freaking. Oh, there was like
This
there was
presents
10 of
the
them at
perfect
least. It
opportunity
dropped off,
to
so
teach
there
you
was probably like
Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You
a
can
family
cast
of them.
Evanesco to vanish
Losing a
certain
shed.
objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Exactly. Not dealing with that.
Splendid. Now,
Right, I've got to sign my spell somewhere. None of that
Evanesco
will
on
run,
those
so what I might have to do is go to my talents. Try and find the one that gives me an upgrade. I've got it already. I'll have. Right, I need to sign up onto that one.
excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I waited for you here for ages. Perhaps you assign a few more
Is that
inches of parchment and you
goodness? My old
expectors let me know if you
schoolback.
to try and again.
I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
I'd rather live in a flat that's full of freaking snakes and deal with one freaking spider. That's how bad my phobia is.
Revelio. Levioso.
Like that.
Revelio.
Where am I going? Am I going this way? I'm lost now.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not.
I don't mind
That's
normal
not helpful, you
snakes.
worthless pile of tin.
I will want to come across a boa constrictor.
Revelio.
snakes that squash you to death.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
What was what?
Was that a golden snitch?
No.
Revelio.
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Right, how do I get over there then? Really not like that. Expect that from here. No. Right, put that back in here, pop that. Go back in there. It's a lot of effort for a chest, it's probably even worth it. Right, how much can I Oh. That was wrong chest. Right, let's go that one.
Welcome to hell!
Hogwarts, for that classic. I'm stuck.
Levioso.
Levioso, that one. How do I get it? Nope, I would burn the bed. No. How do I get it?
Levioso.
Yeah, this is way past my brain cells.
Levioso.
Don't knock that one off. How do I do it? Let's get in there. Got it, finally. Jesus, that was hard work.
Revelia.
I was just saying, classic. I went to get my Christmas tree out the shed.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Infiltration of spiders on it. Massive freaking house spiders. Giant house spider. And freaking loads of them all over a freaking Christmas tree. So I've got to get a new Christmas tree. Because I'm not bringing that in the house.
Yikes, careful.
Huh?
Right.
Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will
I
come
thought
to
maybe
you.
it was just a couple. No, I'm not going anywhere near it. I'm going to find the spiders.
Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
He's like 4
Apologies,
inches.
Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of
Not
what's
dealing
appeared
with
in
that.
the room since Deke was last here.
I'll just get a new tree.
Is this the
I
student?
only bought it last year as well. It was a really nice
Deke
one.
is honoured to meet you.
I shook it and like 10 came out, so I was like, if there's 10 in there, there's probably going to be more. So just threw it back in the shed, closed the door.
We believe that
Probably
you might
burned a
be
flat
able to
down.
benefit from this room, like I did.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till midnight and then we're going to be buying a new
Of
tree.
course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs.
Spiders
It's
can have
unplottable,
it.
so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident.
I was really gutted because we only
Deep-seen
bought the
students
tree
in need of an
last
extra
year. It was
file
brand
for
new
potions
last year.
stumble upon the room filled with them. You
Kept it in the
seem to
shed
have
for a year,
accessed it in its
thinking it'd
form
be
as
right.
the Room of
It
Hidden
wasn't.
Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need
I don't care.
specifically is a place where I
I'm
can
never
catch
going to
up
be
on
able
my
to
schoolwork
unsee it.
without distraction.
Well then, the
I'll just be
room
staring
will
at the
provide
tree
you
for
with
6 hours
precisely
looking for
that.
freaking...
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
How soon did you open?
You've given yourself quite
Is that a
the
what,
canvas
what?
to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can
schmiggles.
identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
I'm confused.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Right, new spell. Let's go. Oh shit, missed it.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjure table, so I need to go to my spells. Pop that on. Potions. Where should we go for? We'll go for the gossip one. Stick that there.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Nothing to identify, for now at least. I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone.
Right.
You can acquire it by
Take
vanishing
their tree
items
away, they
here
come
in
into the
room
house and start
required,
attacking me.
or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Come and see me as soon as you can. I've returned from a rather...
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking.
What I
Why
might
don't
do
you
is,
try it
because
on the
I only live in
walls
a
and
studio
floor?
apartment, I might just keep the tree up all day. All day, all year. Because the lights that I'm putting on the tree are the same ones that I've got on my back wall.
It can be used to
So I could have a Patrick's Day tree, I could have a Valentine's Day tree. So yeah, I'll probably just keep the tree up all year.
Revelio.
Just so I don't have to freaking buy a new one every year. Conjure wall decorations. is occupied. Oh. Should have a bunch of the same pictures on the wall. Conjure floor decorations. Table space. Oh crap.
Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on altering. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colours, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste.
Yeah, that's what you're going to be able
Let's
to do
get
on my
started, shall
Christmas
we?
tree.
Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
How am I doing? Just a style of an item. I don't know what I'm doing. No, I haven't. I should look into that. Oh, that's why I'm using the wrong freaking spell. Adjust the style of an item. Slow. Adjust the color of an item. That's wrong. And adjust the size of an item. How do I adjust the size of it? Oh my days. It's done this.
Nicely done.
There
Now
we
you're
go.
ready
Jeez,
for
that's
something a little more advanced.
fucking hard work.
You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the altering.
Why is it not doing anything? Alter the balcony or the floor of the room. I thought I just did this. Oh, okay.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit ambience sounds perfect. I like something natural and earthy. I like it where it's dark and mysterious.
I would
Yeah,
like the
like
room
moonlit.
to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Oh my god! Fucking scared the shit out of me.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learnt a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I
It
spend
makes
here,
it
the
worse
room
now because where
always
I'm
manages to
multi-streaming, I
surprise me.
can't see the alerts getting set off anymore. So they're literally coming out of the blue. No, I haven't actually. I've been tied up on
An
this
even
dream
bigger
life.
space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs.
Pretty much
It
the
must have
only
sensed
game
that
I've
you needed
been
more
played
space to
in
practice
like
spellcasting.
4 weeks.
If
5
you'd like to
weeks or
customize the
something.
space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them
I'm
both
finished
inside
decorating
and
all my
outside the
valley
school.
now.
Thank you, Professor.
So I
I
just
shall
got to
keep an
log
eye
on
out.
once a day.
I'll leave you to it. This
Pick
is
my
your
pumpkins,
space
go
now.
to the screw shop,
Use
and
it
that's pretty much
wisely.
all I can do on there until the update comes out. So I thought I'd try something different. Right, crop sweets then. Got any? Right, what's next? New gear. No upgrades anywhere.
Would have believed you come along. Hand, touching hand, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, good times never seem so. I've been inclined.
Why is that unavailable? We'll get that. I don't want to get too many, he's doing good, he's like right there. The radio is pretty good. But I don't want to unlock all the spells because I want to wait till I get the dark arts. Like that. What's that? King's there. Hogsmeade. He's waiting for midnight as well. They're both sat here waiting for McDonald's at midnight. I treat him to a happy meal.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. What can I do for you today? Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
It's not great. I nearly got rid of that. Where did that come from?
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Alright, clear. Maps.
What can I do for you today?
Why won't it let me equip it then? Get rid of that one. And it's the orange
I
one.
hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Axe. Wait, there we go. We got there in the end.
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luang.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Right, what did we get for that? A cat. That's it. Oh, 500 coins. Nice. Show me the money. Right, well, we're here. There should be some other quest we can do. I also want to go and visit Ashley. I'm going to do it first. I want to go Pippin's potions. And I want to see the magic leaf.
Hello, be with you in a bit. Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Fertilizer. Stand.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
It's where all my freaking money's gonna go. Freaking buying shit. Right. Also, I want to go there.
It's always nice to see a familiar face.
That's and definitely gonna need
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
And I've got no money.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
That could be an issue.
Can't thank you enough.
I had the courage to go into the forest. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine.
I need to find my fire
Williamson.
stick.
Charmed. I was
I unplugged
musing
it
on
from the fucking
precious
freaking
butterflies
TV.
I see near the edge of the forest.
When I was messing
Whenever I
around
come
with the
near,
new
they
PC
fly
trying
off
to get
into
the
it.
PC set
When
up.
I was at Hogwarts, we
And I
truly
put it
were
somewhere
forbidden
safe
from
and I don't know
entering
where
the
it
forest.
went.
Told horrible stories
It's that
about
safe,
it. and
even I don't know
I've
where
had
it
an
is.
irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
I'll probably take a day off streaming tomorrow, guys, and sort this flat out ready for the tree to go up and try and locate Vicky and Fire Stick. So I might not be on until late tomorrow night.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind! Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest.
Right, let's go chasing butterflies. See something.
Revelio. Huh? There they are. She wasn't making it up.
Rally behind strength and you can't go wrong.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsea might get an answer about these butterflies.
Right, bye guys.
Oh well, look what we have here.
Nice. If you got a fire stick, get Cinema HD and get a movie one on there.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Lumos. Merlin himself would be proud.
Okay. Already.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Need that. Show me the money.
Revelio.
Where are we going?
Don't still talk. Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and
I
revealed
can't
the
remember
treasure.
last time I watched the
how
movie.
lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Right, done that. Alright, let's go back to the room of requirements. Alright, what did I buy? Alright, where can I put that then? Oh, it's in sufficient resources. I don't know how much moonstone I need. can. Right, what will I do? Press. Right, how do I craft potions? What need potions? I don't even think I got enough money.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
Oh, I'm short. And I've got nothing I can sell. So you're gonna
I
have to
hope
come
to see
back
you
to
again.
that.
Farewell for now.
Right, map chamber then.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Is Lower Hogsfield still
My aunt says
Revelio.
human transfiguration?
Nobody likes a boring person. I'm saying you have to be boring.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back, Professor.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising.
That's pretty cool.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well.
The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
Let's do it.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
Don't think I have. Perhaps your young friend is not as well traveled as you think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
I don't think that's food stationery. Map.
It's
excuse me.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Hogwarts survive.
Okay. And that's a 6. Wait, can't be a 6. There we go. Freaking math.
Revelio.
Not going there yet.
Revelio.
Open there.
A Daedalian key. Wonder where it might lead me. There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Excellent! An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means. Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Ravenclaw house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Right, what's next? Where do we have an box? Dizzy. I'm so dizzy, my head is spinning.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, you got the door here. The other one needs to be at 5.
Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
I'm going.
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that Frupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Revelio. Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here? Revelio.
Right, where are we going? That way.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken, though.
Right, we need to go. Oh.
Reparo.
I need to sort your spells out.
I need to... That seems to have done the trick.
Right, chest there.
Revelio.
Box of the cord. It sounds pretty dreadful.
This castle will never cease to surprise me. Revelio.
Right? How the fucking sharks managed to get into a fucking field of corn? Bullshit hell! Really?
Incendio. Revelio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Revelio.
Exactly that.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Right, can I see you there or I just come around here for no reason? Yeah, I appreciate the heart attack. You know I'm an old woman, right? My ticker's not how it used to be. Hi, Kate. Right on that. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I like the way you're more bothered about my hydration than you are about my heart.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Yeah, I found it. Wouldn't be so bad, but I know I've probably got fucking spiders incoming. Tends to be what happens when I go into caves.
I'm going to have to get past this.
That's where I came from. Over there.
Reparo. Levioso. Revelio.
Over there.
Incendio.
Picking cobwebs isn't a good sign, is it?
One more to go and I'll make it across.
Where is it?
Lumos.
Long spout.
Reparo.
Right.
Leviosa. Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Right, what's getting in the way of it and how do I fix it?
Leviosa. Leviosa. Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
What frame?
Accio.
Aha.
Leviosa. Aha. Got it. Revelio. This must be the way. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Ow, claws.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
No spiders. That's good.
Revelio.
I'm gonna have to end up putting PlayStation there because I can't see the list of spells on the right one with me.
Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now, back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe is going to turn out.
Oh, it's a brilliant game. I've got 295 hours in it. I've got 449 hours in Dreamlight, and Dreamlight's only been out a month. Well, I've only had it a month. It's been out over a year, but I've only been playing it a month. I've already got 900 hours. Crazy.
Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure. Must have missed that one in Beasts.
No, it's still playing here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I like this shop. There's like loads of little interactive stuff you can do.
Revelio.
Trying to find a good one.
Revelio.
There are much on everything. Give me food.
Revelio.
Right, I digress.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Hasn't been anyone as bad as that in a while, has there? Who's the teaching student?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't fast travel, that'd be quicker. Oh, look here. An identified item. Not an upgrade. What's for? What's for? Hogwarts. Why can I not fast travel anywhere? Finished, I'm gonna get.
Hello
Where
again.
did that go?
Were you able to get to Honeydew?
Revelio.
Where did that key go?
family loves it.
Revelio.
My older brother.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywig stings.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whizbeer.
Well, I can't wait to fucking Midnight Classic. Any fucking McDonald's now. McDonald's, McDonald's, hey, the fucking McDonald's. No Pizza Hut, no Pizza Hut, no Kentucky Fried Chicken, just a McDonald's. Right, what's next? Trial. Hot blends. Alright, I'm not going over there.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm missing a blend somewhere. What the fuck is it? Why can I not see this one? What's down there? Where? Hang it. Alright, I missed the balloon back here.
Revelio.
Where was a hidden bloom? Where would I be? Up there.
Welcome to hell!
Good morning. How you doing? What are you playing? How did you stream then?
Revelio.
I found it. Go back here. Do a dragon trial.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Right. Oh, 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 oh. I see something.
Revelio.
Oh no, I wanted. Well, that sucks. Right. Oh, very far around.
Closer.
Oh. One button. There we go.
Revelio.
Is that it for around here?
Revelio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
And spring became summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Hand, touching hand, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so
What were you playing then, Bionic? Totally missed that one. There's one there. Fuck. Okay.
Revelio!
No. Okay. Yeah.
Revelio!
Look, me being able to count.
Brilliant!
Oh, it's still on horizon. Okay. You're nearly done with it.
Revelio!
No, I think she's up here.
How did you get on with those tasks?
No. Oh no. Can't get in there.
Madam Kogawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
How many hours you got in so far?
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work. Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office.
Right, new spell. So put that there. That was 50 miles away. I can't even pass through, I don't think.
Revelio.
Yeah, I've been meaning to get round to it. I need to, I'm loving it. I forgot how good this game was. Don't go chasing butterflies.
Incendio! Rookwood don't go down easy.
Oh yeah, butterflies.
Cuprigo!
I just gutted that I've already platinumed it. What I should have done is made up another account. And then gone for the platinum again. Okie dokies. Right, you have a good sleep.
Revelio. Expelliarmus! Incendio!
That one. You get some mining trials out the way as well, so I can increase my
This is utter nonsense. If it isn't Nora Treadwell's precious little gun, it's a better not be a trick.
Incendio! Tego! Stupefy! Expelliarmus!
Give that back!
Incendio!
Oh god. Can't even aim. Oh my days. Right, start this way. Oh my god. just jump on it, woman? I can't even cheat on that one. Why is she not jumping? Me. Stay on it. Stay on it. Stay on it. Right, one more. Let's go!
It's so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Right, let's do it.
I deserve better than
Quickly now.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. Can't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. There must be something here. Ramrock said so. One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
Such arrogance.
Revelio.
Expulso!
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that there are something to do with names. What names? And why here?
Revelio.
I will draw blood. I've been fighting since before you were born.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind, but this is different somehow.
Revelio.
Let's head inside.
Stop that.
How on earth could they have known about it?
It's more than mere coincidence that we encountered Ranrock's loyalists here. Revelio.
Oh crap. Oops.
Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. Revelio. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle. imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Potato!
That's an upgrade, isn't it? Let's you get rid of some of this gear as well.
Revelio.
In the road tribes.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is
I'll be right back,
disquieting
peeps.
enough. But if they
Hold
have
on.
also made a connection to this tower,
Sorry, I'm back. My son was on the phone.
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. Velio.
Right, where are we going?
The
Find the
reservoir of
entrance
ancient
and
magic.
first try.
Downstairs, near the entry. I should investigate. Revelio. I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Revelio.
Anything there? Anything going there? What? Oh, is that how the fuck am I supposed to get over there then?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around. Revelio.
Next over there. I'm gonna run out of storage. I don't think I can said anything. Whoa, that's tricky.
Revelio.
These dudes are gonna funky like that.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. Revelio. These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time. Stupefy. Revelio.
What's that round there?
What have the keepers planned for me?
Whoa! That's hard. Why can't I get across there?
Revelio. These look familiar. Here. Revelio. Here. More statues.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Incendio. Accio.
Wow.
I presume I have found traces of ancient magic. But where? Not making it easy on me. Here. Revelio. Revelio. Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. Here.
Dang it. I knew it was gonna happen.
did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. I'll never get used to these floors. Revelio.
Right, that way. Dang it.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Oh my god, come on.
What a relief. Another pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir, and this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. You look familiar, sir.
I imagine you saw me in the first pensive you accessed, in Gringotts.
So, you found the port key to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the pensive.
Before the witch from the last pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies, yes, sir.
Before you go...
Yeah? Hi.
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Oh. Autumn. Very pretty. Right, I need to get rid of some of this gear.
For me?
Oh my god.
Your bargaining posture is highly dubious.
I shall work on that.
I believe you are ready to learn a
Thanks
restore
very much for the
momentum,
posture
the
check.
slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I should ask Sirona of the Three Broomsticks.
And a hydrate. I shall do that too. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I need Hogsmeade because I need to get rid of some shit.
Hello again. I've got
Revelio.
The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can. I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Get out my way.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Right, we said all this lot.
Nice doing business with you.
I'll keep that as an upgrade. I don't even think I'm going to get enough money for new broom. Oh, it's only 1,000. I can just about manage that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Off to the races, then.
I'm sure I could do that.
Oh, this place is miles away. And fast travel to there, that'd make it easier.
The tales of
Revelio.
Not going there. Not going there. What can I? Sure, no on the top. Can go in there.
Revelio. Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Ravenclaw.
Revelio. Hello, Melda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. Well, they sit around and hope to be the best.
Today's going backwards. It always happens on payday, doesn't it? If you can wait till fucking midnight.
No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
I'm ready to fly.
Finally. A decent challenge.
Made it! Brilliant!
Ah! Oh my god, I went the wrong way. Where am I going?
I'm getting the hang of this. Excellent! Brilliant! Excellent!
Oh, missed it.
Made it! Excellent! That wasn't too bad.
Oh, you just did it.
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run. Be careful. Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels. See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve. To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race in 10
Revelio. Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know. Revelio. Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Oh, I've not seen you there.
Expelliarmus!
I don't think I got spat at it
Tego.
yet. the one I need. I've got it.
Revelio.
I think, however, I see a mission around here somewhere. Oh, landing platform. Where did I see that mission?
Fascinating, truly fascinating.
Revelio.
Wish I had the energy.
Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about porridge. Oh, how I love a good puzzle.
Revelio.
Where's the other one?
That's that. Settled. Revelio.
All I've heard today is ambulances. I don't know what's going on.
Fascinating, truly fascinating. Wish I...
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Madam Twiddle.
You know, you might be interested in this. You young people love this sort of thing. My husband often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
An archaic puzzle. Sounds fascinating.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till I tell you about the rumours surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of youth. I do hope you'll be able to solve the puzzle. If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
doing?
I should look into the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Revelio.
Oh, that's all I can't do yet.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? This looks like the statue Madame Twiddle mentioned. Why are there so many vases around here? I suppose I should try to find all the vases. Revelio. I think there should only be a few more vases.
Have it.
Revelio. I'm nearly finished. Only one more vase. That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
That has got to be the smallest dick I have ever seen
in my whole life.
Get the fuck out of here. Eeny weeny, teeny weeny, shriveled little short dick man. Don't want, eeny weeny.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind. Well, my curiosity has been satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional?
Oh no, yo, 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 oh no, you didn't. Sucker tried to play me, but you never paid me, never. Oh no, you didn't. Payback is a coming, you will be running forever. Oh no, you didn't. Until I get my vengeance, I will never end this mayhem. Oh no, you didn't. I'm a mercenary, you ain't got a prayer, you owe me. Oh no, you didn't. 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 Didn't you? Oh no, you didn't pay me what you owe me. So now it's over for you.
Right, quests.
And spring became summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? And touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline.
Bum, bum, bum.
Good times never seem so. I've been inclined.
turning into a rave stream.
Revelio.
This is the horny police. Come out with your hands up.
That's it. Revelio.
Oh, butterflies. Where are my butterflies?
Revelio.
Let's do ancient magic since we're here.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
I can get up there, come on. Like that. Right, where do we go to start it? Don't die.
Revelio.
I've got it. Or at least I used to. I think it's under Bad Boys.
Units to clear for our 9/11 in progress.
I should be there shortly, unless someone's closer.
FBI, open up! Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
We both redeemed it at the same time.
Revelio. Expelliarmus incendio. Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus incendio. Revelio.
Just over there. Nice.
Revelio.
Alright, where do you say ancient magic go? Up there. Alright. Let's think of some of these. Probably got a bunch I can spec now. Spell that one in there.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Might actually be able to upgrade some of this stuff. Now.
Use Revelio.
Still not enough, but we're getting there. Some Ranger Sanctuary magic and a quest over there as well.
Revelio.
I didn't mean to do that. Right, where are they going? Where are they going to start this?
Revelio.
he's lost. Where do I go to start it then?
Revelio. Confringo.
I think he's turning me up in that.
Revelio.
Right, everybody else. Oh, hang on.
Revelio.
Nowhere. Nowhere. Can I get in there with them? Probably not. Alright, how do I get in there then?
Confringo.
Stairway Evan. Where's that take me? That's back where I started.
Revelio.
How do I get in there then? Leviosa.
Revelio.
Next.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Closer.
Ah!
That solves that.
Not doing the end. And more mind trials. You know what 3 bars of ancient magic
Revelio.
are? There's another chest around here somewhere. Keep sweating. Return to Abbey. Hogsmeade.
Back from your latest flight?
I am.
I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Eindale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles
The
a
long
bit when I
hard
get a
bit
strong
in
gust
between
of
my
wind.
legs goes well.
Yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon. Thank you again, truly.
Right, I sat down.
Mr. Weeks and I do.
Hogwarts. What have we got over here? We've got another summoners match yet. Ah, beast class. I'm not fast travel anywhere near there.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Where did I put it in?
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed? What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Why is my ear sticking
He
out of
is.
my hat?
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. Her Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howard mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
avoidable death trap. There's that. I don't know if we're going to have enough money though.
Expelliarmus can disarm a dark wizard with no damage.
Revelio. Here. Revelio.
Damn it.
Lumos.
Where would that be?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Where do I get over there then?
Wow, how
Revelio. Revelio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Damn it.
Revelio. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have your here.
Lumos. Revelio.
Not bad.
Confringo. Lumos.
Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive. Revelio, Bairn gain a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't believe it.
Can't believe it.
Revelio.
Greetings. Come on inside. Oh, watch yourself, though. Let's have you leave here alive.
Protego.
An upgrade.
You followed a wee butterfly to a grand tree.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Whew. Sorry I'm in a bit of a tizzy. I was just scolding some of the plants for spitting and nipping. I suppose it's my own fault for putting more than 4 to a tray. By the way, Beatrice Green is the name, but you may address me as Madam Green. Welcome to Dogweed and Deathcap. Oh, mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there wasn't the constant demand for antidotes, I wouldn't need to stock so many of the little dears. Except, of course, for curses. And, well, if you've been petrified, then obviously you've come to the right place. Mind you don't knock the mandrakes. Oh, if there's an uprooting, you'll be the next one to drop dead, and I'm in no mood for a clear-up.
What do you have for sale?
Well, what say we show you some of what's available? Your things will be safe with me, until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money. Oh, I'm always thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by.
Right, back to Hogsmeade. I mean Hogwarts. And then we want one requirement.
Could it be a Merlin trial? There we go.
Oh, shit.
Welcome back. Have you finished your assignments?
I did.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Right, knee scout. Let's go.
Very good. I recommend practicing your knees as much as possible.
Right, what's next? Speak to Serona. Talk to Gladwin. Boy. Right, Pippin's potions.
Adventure. Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I want the money. That's silly shit.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Right, what do I need to do this potion? Wonderful. Right, where do I get that from? Can I go grow it? I haven't got any spices, I don't think. Magic leap. I haven't got any money now.
I'm told that... Greetings! Please, take your time looking about.
Right, and 200 coins.
No
from
one can say I
somewhere.
don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
I'll get up there.
Incendio! Revelio! Protego! Stupefy! Revelio. Protego.
Right, what gear we got? Okay.
I'm told that last... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise. You've a good head for business, haven't you? Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Right, maximum requirements. Alright. That's fine. Right, this one will be ready for another 12 minutes. Mandate. And I need an invisibility potion. Can I make one? Ugh. Right, back to freaking pigeons. I don't even know if I've got enough money to buy one.
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all.
800. And nothing I can sell.
I hope to see you again.
That's an issue.
Farewell for now.
Right, we're gonna have to try and get some money for somewhere. look at the chest. Oh, fireflies. That should take you to a chest. Where are we going? Really? I'm here. I can't even get up there by the vibes. Eat something good. That's no help to me whatsoever. I will like that though since we're here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection.
Revelio.
I'm missing games somewhere. Look at it. Revelio.
Someone messing up. Ah! Confringo!
Potato.
Reduction!
Revelio.
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Seems a pleasant enough little place. Revelio.
Brown Rock's loyalists are a menace. What can be done?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
Just come to rob your house.
These rocks have seen better days.
Make fire. Right, I should have enough to be able to get them seeds now. Right, map. Where was it? Freaking closures, I think.
Here, come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any.
I'm still not gonna allow to sell that. I'll get rid of it. Invisibility.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Right, back to requirements. Five seconds for that. Where do my potions go? Oh no, I need Trollbow. Oh, this is stupid. Right, we'll go hunting for trolls then. Right, trolls, where are you? If I was a troll, where would I be? Nicholas Fur, Medium Bandit, Snipers. tools be? One from there. One ball. Everything but goddamn trolls is that shit. Where's the trolls at? Troll there. Let's go. Back this up.
But some...
Right, map. Time to travel to there. Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Who says crime doesn't pay? Fine. I'm practically
You'll be able to make it now. Right, I need a sword.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Do it. Skip that. Yeah, but go back into another one.
Nobody.
And stay down! This is almost too easy.
Why not?
Admirable trick. What have you done?
Clumsy little fool! Leviosa! Burn
Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet. You're a...
Yes.
You'll have to fight eventually. Am I supposed to be a threat? Avoiding a... No.
No! Is that the best you can do? Are you always this... Time to get my claws
Revelio.
Ah, I've got to go back to my small kitchen Thunderbird.
Deep's no herbology professor, but some plants here seem to be ready to harvest.
wish I'd brought pet owls.
What are you up to now?
Get class.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable. I hope those assignments were challenging.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it, but I see triumph in the end.
A measured perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realise I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumours I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the
Revelio.
Hog's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Sirona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Sirona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Sirona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Revelio. I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Revelio. It's sealed. Lumos. Moths. Curious. Lumos. Revelio. Merlin's beard. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Revelio! Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
I like the show. I'm sorry. We continue down.
Revelio. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Incendio. Here. Revelio. Here.
Right. I think we're there.
Revelio. Confringo. The floor looks a little weak here. Revelio.
No, I'm stuck.
Confringo. Revelio. Expelliarmus! Accio. Incendio! Sendo! Revelio. Sendo!
Right now I'm lost. Take me down that way, but I can't go that way. Can't up there anymore.
Revelio.
To me, something went wrong. I'm gonna start the PlayStation, guys. Hold on.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I need to get that platform closer. But how? Revelio.
Alright, now it's open. I know I didn't do that before. I launch a burning enemy.
Fringo! Stupefy! Taylor! Stupefy! Confringo! Stupefy! 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 Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa! Pulsar! Confringo! Revelio!
No, now what? Not dying. Yeah, do that Mandrake challenge. He looks sad. Oh, level up.
Lumos. Revelio.
There's a butterfly over there.
Lumos. This looks even more complex.
Right, how am I supposed to get that over there then?
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, do that for me. Another butterfly there. In one there. Need to put one in there, I guess. What's down here?
Revelio.
Right. Another butterfly. Yeah.
Lumos.
how's that gonna raise up there? Aha!
Lumos.
Oh, come here. Oh, got it. He gets better than me, Puzzle.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Revelio.
Alright, grab that. Grab that.
Better show this to Lodgok.
That way, really?
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
I'm back.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Right, before we do that, let's go back to Pops. And get these other quests finished. And Garden Leviosa, get the Tipping.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I am insulted to my soul, completely and utterly mortified. Why, I could.
That's the last time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
the next one?
Revelio.
How wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Right, let's sort these spells out. What's that one?
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Allow me to put you out of your misery.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Aha! I see you!
That's just the beginning. Ha! You're easier to spot than an eruption.
You'll have to be quite conductive, aren't we? Defenders! Admirable trick. Where to go?
What are you folks
I quit now, while you're still alive.
Flash of inspiration.
This is not going well for you. Look what you've done! You pay for that. Death from above! Expulso!
Now where did it go?
That all you got? This has become personal. Expulso! Give it back! Hardly felt it.
Revelio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out. Conductor!
Levioso.
How embarrassing! Just wait till I come down. Disarm.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stop. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done.
This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Right, what's next?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
Be included.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx Flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and...
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit, unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed.
Revelio.
Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, Most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Right.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Right, you spell.
Alohomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm. No one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Reveals also if previous enemy location. Reminder to staff, the Hogwarts House elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day, however. Only the other day, an unexpected stash of visiting brackers went off from behind a cushion. The something was most untoward, involving one poor elf in police work and giving those of us nearby an abdominal ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I suspect the culprit was thieves. Please keep an eye out, be careful. Matilda Weasley to get restless.
Revelio.
Okay, then. Go down. I'm definitely going there.
Brilliant.
How are your students getting along?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation.
Revelio. must be the prefect's bathroom.
Rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hislop would combat it. When one of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My mark...
Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Flagg knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed.
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Not Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
Tell me then.
Hello,
back.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Revelio.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Right, we done that one.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop.
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Right, we're waiting for that. Surface talents. No, it says a little right there. Miles away.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Confringo!
Dang it. Get the right angle for this.
Revelio. Confringo. That's that. Settled. Revelio.
Patrolling this area is a waste of my time.
Confringo! Revelio.
Is somebody there? Hello?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Confringo! Revelio.
Oh no, somewhere. Hello? Of course it'd be over there.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Protego. Stupefy.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio. Confringo.
Revelio.
looks intriguing.
Revelio.
That reminds me.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Wouldn't pick up my toys, she said.
Alohomora.
For teaching me.
Revelio.
Am I losing my mind, or did that statue near Iron's
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hello. The name is Porrick Haggerty, and this is my shop. What may I help you with?
I'd like to ask you about your shop if you don't mind.
Certainly, that'd be fine. What would you like to know?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? It's good luck for me you stopped by today. Glad you were able to stop by.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Revelio.
Touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me...
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
What do we have here? A demiguise. Seems a Revelio.
Now we should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us, which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier, with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Revelio.
Where is it then?
Revelio.
Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch.
And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize.
Revelio.
They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only go with some Gringotts in my book. Wouldn't mind a couple job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you. Forget it.
Tired? Leviosa.
Welcome to hell!
Hi, sweetie. How you doing?
You've made your last mistake. Ah, you seem tired. Arrogant child! Let's get this over with. Rather unwise coming back this way. I won't rest.
you getting on with Dream Night?
You can't stop us.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time
I'll be
here.
better freaking midnight when I get
Likely they're
paid.
hiding something.
You're fucking
And
starving.
at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
I need a McDonald's fix.
They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites
How's
like these are
things
popping
here?
up
How's
everywhere.
Dream Night going on?
It's a wonder the ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Been an all picky stream today. I've been streaming for freaking nearly 11 hours.
Revelio. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Revelio. Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Revelio. Revelio.
I don't know what this is for.
Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you
Are you
mean?
streaming?
When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. This house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section, with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Confringo!
Huh, a stairwell.
Revelio!
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should... Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Confringo! You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange,
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Do it.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
My mic not working. Okay.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until... Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio!
No!
You'll have to do better than that. A draw? That simply won't do. A rematch then. Good match. Care to have another go?
But of course.
Splendid! Accio! What was was I thinking? How am I to top that? Accio! Yes! That was sensational! Accio! How am I to top that? That settles it, then. After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Don't say that, Samantha. You're a fine player.
Well, that's very kind of you. Let's just say if I'm good, then you're better. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.